Hello, everyone, and welcome to twitch.tv/HobbyBoxBurns. I am Joe Burns, HobbyBox Burns, and we are here for more Final Fantasy XIV Online Shadowbringers. As the description down below me says, we are about ready to take on the third Lightwarden here. And so we shall see how things will progress. We're getting close to it. We will definitely take this on tonight. So we shall see. Looks like we're having a little bit of bitrate issues. We'll let the squirrels and in the Wi-Fi router hopefully work things out in processing this data bit by bit as it goes through. But so yes, Lightwarden number 3 of, well, 5-ish. I'm guessing 5. I'm sure there's going to be twists and turns that get thrown my way here. Off stream, what I did do is I went and sold a few things, and I also, and where I went to sell them was Doma, and also unlocked more of the Doman, or opened up more of the Doman Enclave. So that was a good achievement. Did we sell anything? We maybe have sold a couple of things here. Let's see what else. So the saliva we sold last time. The sand bream, though, aren't worth much. But hey, a sale's a sale. We're getting rid of the stuff. And it looks like Jenna Freya maybe sold something too here. I know this is riveting television, internet television, for all of you. Oh, those brass spectacles. Marshadow, oh, I thank you for purveying my spectacles that, actually, I'm pretty sure those spectacles were ones I made, so my hard crafting work at work, there's better ways to say that. I don't know. Hopefully this bitrate gets itself a little bit better. It's funny because Twitch says it's at 483 kilobytes per second, which is excellent. That's anybody that's in the know knows that's not excellent in any way, shape, or form. But we'll keep an eye on it. It'll hit this spot for a second and then usually recover. So I'll kind of keep my eye on that for a moment here. Before we get too deep into things, if I have to restart the stream and refresh my, cycle my modem and everything like that, not recycle it. That would be brash. And that would mean there'd be no stream tonight if I got rid of my modem and threw it in the recycling. So, I guess I don't need to necessarily run where I'm going. I can teleport to Slitherbow. So yes, so we need to speak with Y'shtola here. Oh, one other thing I did do off stream also when I was messing around as Red Mage is I did go to, I keep wanting to say Hell's Deep because I'm thinking of Helm's Deep, but I know it's not that. Hell's Pit, and I ran that dungeon where you fight Byakko? No, I have to fight Byakko. It was, oh my gosh, I just fought him in Final Fantasy Legend also. Turtle guys, Genbu, there we go, Genbu. So we took on Genbu, and I completed that. I did also, whoa, we don't want that. I did also unlock the weapon, which is awesome, which I think might be tilting me in favor of buying this gear or unlocking this gear from my Dragoon. And so we might do that and get dressed up in that gear for when we go face the Lightwarden. We'll see. I do really, really like this lance, though. It might be one of my favorite lances going back to, Gay Bolg. Guy Bolg? I don't know. we've all experienced already how terrible my Irish accent is. So, but let's settle in then, since we are going to go speak with Y'shtola. So I hope you all are having a great Tuesday evening. This will be my only stream of the week. Simply because I have plans this weekend. A little bit of a, I guess, best way to put it nowadays, since it's the it term, a staycation going on. I won't be home, but I'll be at a friend's place. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. Thancred. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Umoran reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the Empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. And then Y'shtola. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Lightwarden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden, and put an end to its reign over these woods. So, the first Lightwarden was a duty. The second Lightwarden was a trial. So I'm curious if this is going to be... I guess maybe... Ever since that got pointed out to me, the Lahi last time, and people kept screaming it in the chat, not that you guys could see that, it makes me laugh every time I hear it now. There was a light party and then a full party. So we'll see. I wonder, like, one thing they could do is have it be a duty that you play on your own. That's like that, like, little locked instance that only you have access to. That could be an interesting way for them to do it. I like his Chocobo's get up. So we do have one second level clan Nutsy mark here. The Blind Forest of Ixmaya. Giza Malak. So let's actually check out what that is. So yeah, if we do have another dungeon, we might need to open up all these and put them on. I was really curious if I should be doing them as Red Mage. Then again, I'm pretty sure I can buy any of this gear somewhere along the way if I really need to. But yes, what else were we... Oh, we should also see if there's any... 57 to the north. Oh, there it is. We're going to have to get up there some way. Oh, you think so, huh? Little grenade-like things, only they're wood. Interesting. Or bombs, I guess. Alright, we're still maybe having some bitrate issues. I'll keep a watch on it before we jump into anything too pressing. Because it's like, it's bouncing quite a bit. Let me check something out. Lahi. Okay, yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. It's stabilizing now, I think. Ethel the Aardvark goes quantity surveying. Every time I see surveying as the action, it always makes me think of that Monty Python sketch, The Library. All right, we are back. So let's hope that things are a little bit more stable now, that we're kind of back in the flow of things. But Y'shtola said, "'Twould seem we have found them after they shot arrows at us." That is all you would have missed.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone!
Wait! We did not come to!
Ha! Ha! Do astrologians actually have an attack where they throw cards? Because that would be amazing.
Stop! We mean you no harm. Sister, is that... We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
Funny.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right? Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
That's how this game
If
works.
it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Everything's always meet me here. We could walk in the same time, but we can't do that in the game without making it a very painstaking quest. Lahi? Okay, that was the other thing I was going to do. So we need to kill a Tarichuk here in the Raktika Greatwood. So we will see if we can find that. Hey, another Aetheryte. Lovely. Ooh, that looks like what we're looking for, actually, over there to the left. I think we might make a slight diversion before we go to this town. Just, we can't get killed, otherwise it's going to be really hard getting back here. There we go. Oh, I missed that. Oh, wow. We still got the dude. 4 sacks of nuts. We do also have to look at what we can buy with those nuts. Maybe the nuts would be what we would spend to, if we keep picking up some of those marks. That might be what we would spend to pick up gear for our red mage as we level the red mage up. All right. Sorry, there might be some weird groaning as I continue to try to stretch my leg, which is sore. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. My accent is not going to be able to do the accent that voice actor was doing, by the way. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Aumet, chieftainess of Fano. Uimet, her younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Yes, we should. Yes, we should. Watch our step, we will. We'll talk now to Hussein met. Chest gear coffer. Welcome, baby smell. You'd hate it if these bunny girls were to hold you captive for breeding purposes. I'm guessing ERP areas interest jumped up, skyrocketed as soon as Shadowbringers started, right? Just because of the bunny gals. This way, what is your name? Callista. And this is a common name nowadays? That's not very common. How times change. But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Cat girls are still more popular, you think? I don't know. Everyone wanted to turn into a bunny. That's why, there was such a huge market for Fantasia, right? Because that's what allows you to change your sex in the game, so that then people could then change their class into a bunny. or their race into a bunny. Let's go to the Aetheryte first here. Well, yeah, because it's something new, too. That is true. Seeing the demographics data, and cat girls are way more numerous. Interesting. When I picked Aura, I didn't realize that was one of the new races at the time when I picked it, because I started right at the beginning of Stormblood, or when Stormblood had just released. The main reason I picked it was because, well, my name is from a D&D character, and I was playing the D&D MMO, and my character was a tiefling, and so this was the closest thing to a tiefling. No dawdling. Once we have learned all we can of the Warden and its whereabouts, we should be on our way. For a moment, I was worried they wouldn't accept the seal. For 3,000 years did they wait. Incredible. They call themselves V's, is that right? Not a terribly diverse people from what I can see. To be fair, though, it could also be because cat girls have been around since release, so they're probably also counting a lot of inactive accounts. That could be true, too. I wonder if they pull some of that demographic data. I'm guessing the developers for sure have ways to pare that down. I wonder if, like, the accounts that pull that data and, like, observe it from, like, a fan standpoint, if they have ways to parse through it that way, too. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret and keep it safe. Did Gandalf start this group? And look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have reigned in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's could easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the Light claimed dominion over the land. But now, Fano is all that remains. Fano, 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 Fano. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? And 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. So they do need people with which to breed. Yes, you are the solution to the problem, baby Spell. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Give it to me! Give it to me! You come in search of the Lightwarden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uimet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. Maybe it's we met? We met? That makes sense, that's funny too. 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Spread out! Talk to the bunnies! Hey! Whoa, important things first. Is this a zip line? There we go. Nymet. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Lightwarden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Alright, 1 down. 3 to go. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire! My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Lightwarden. Your exchange with Coril has taught you something about Lightwarden's possible whereabouts. Good start. You got anything good for us, Nasil? The time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as it has become. As my contribution to these efforts, I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolor gemstones you might happen upon. Probably no headgear, though, right? Oh, too soon. Cordials. 40 of those gemstones seem steep for a cordial. Or 4 of them, excuse me. That seems steep. Or 6 for a glamour prism. I think I'm all, yep, I'm all good. On the mending. Shoina. Can you get cordials from the Grand Company? Yeah. Well, I think... What level alchemist do you have to be to make them? Am I already at a level where I can make them, I wonder? Or close to it? Is it like 30 or something like that? It would seem like it would be one that would be easier to get to. I could be wrong. The Lightwarden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. Oh, you can't make them. You have to purchase them from vendors. Okay. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Oh, so is it Vothri? That would be a twist. Vothri is so large that he affects the Raktika Greatwood, an entire region away from him. I suppose that's kind of like those your mama's so fat jokes that were popular back in, like, middle school. Your Lightwarden's so fat, he's an entire region away. Loymet. You search for the Lightwarden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Alright. Well, we were lucky this time. The second one had the information. Bum, 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 bum. All met. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Here's my little scribblings that I found. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. Oh, you were wrong, we can make them? We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be at great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. Level 53 star recipe. Okay, that's not so easy then. To get to, anyway. Because I believe once you get to like 50, then you have to get like books to unlock different stars or levels of things. Is that how it works? This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. They're easy to get, you just need to acquire scripts. Oh, okay. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask? We've no time to waste. Let's go. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Yoriange and Thancred, and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Lightwarden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. We met, Simet. I leave them to you. We met. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, I doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Yeah, I mean, and it's not that cordials are like the most important thing in the world. They're definitely nice to have when doing a lot of gathering, that's for sure. Level 76, ding. Nice, nice. I wasn't even paying attention that we were that close. Alright, so it looks like we have one side quest to pick up here too. Almet stands ready to guide you through the ruins. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. So the scripts books are for level 60 and above ones. Level 50 books, you need to make specific items for each crafting class. Got it. What is our progress on Aether Currents anyway? Ether Currents. Oh yeah, we have not done the greatest of jobs. Hymet is elated to have someone who can aid her. Suit up. As I live and breathe an ally of Ronka, it just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at Bow Rest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet. What was my incident with Chieftain Almet? Down there. Whereas we have to go the other way. That's alright, we can do a quick diversion down that way. If we can figure out how to get out of here again. There we go. Oh. Nope, that's not the way. Do you know the way to San Jose? I've been away so long. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Oxtalling Gap. Oh, now I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm nailing this. Okay, so it should be down here. Oh, that's... Do we have to go up to go down? Looks like it. Okay. All right. An outsider come from the village. How did you? Take your clothes. Ah, Hymet spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes? Welcome to Bow Rest. This output serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert so that our arrows strike true. Oh, what a sight! It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? Clothes! Our new attire, wonderful! Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Hymet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? Ah, of course. Hymet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made specially for archers and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. I screwed that up already. 'Cause I'm so good. There we go. All right. Yeah, I still have to... I need to rejigger everything at some point. I probably should have done that off stream. I completely forgot. So when I was off stream, I had switched the red mage to mess around with some things. Although I told them you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Okay, so... up we go. So I have a feeling 65 yalms to the northeast. There it is. Because I knew there was the one pretty close here. Just gotta keep checking all the boxes. This, that, the other thing. Always. Let's see. See if there's another one anywhere close. Northwest, alright. Up. Started moving too fast. It's probably up in those ruins there, I would guess. Yeah. Would make sense. A cracked Ronkin doll, huh? Looking upon these structures, I cannot help but be reminded of ruins in Girabanya. Yet the manner in which they appear to be suppressing the natural flow of ether is more akin to the Alagan pillars in the House of the Crooked Coin. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the great pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments themselves are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. So these are much more like... This seems kind of like South American, Middle American themed pyramids. Like Incan. I guess Ronkin Incan, that kind of sounds similar. Alright. Ooh. Someone's attacking some stuff up there. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing, it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter. You will employ a different approach, impressions. We're gonna do some rubbing here, huh? Here. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any insignificant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Yeah, the Ronkin architecture is based on Mesoamerican civilizations. Okay. There. Well, they did a good job then, if I picked that up. Alright, so I have to get up there. Jump up the stairs here. Okay. Geez, these people must have been giants. These are some crazy stairs. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monuments. Alright, so I'm guessing we have to do all 4 of them. There's the Aether Current. Ether Current. Okay, yep, so another one pretty far away. Alright. See if you can follow me, cracked Ronkin tablet here. Had quite the range there on that attack. He could track us all the way up here. Quite the climber. Whoa! Oh wow, that counted as falling, huh? I thought I was like grinding my way down. Alright, so... discovering all the new locations here. Oxgator Mul. I was gonna say, I was wondering if like the icon at the top is different, but it looks like it's the same on each one of these. Alright, so now it's just the other one on the other corner here. Those stairs are a lot easier to make it back down. Alright, so I have to go on around the other side of this one, because I wasn't seeing any stairs over on the other part. Yxampa Mul. Oh, this one's different. There it is. There's the stairs. I just didn't go the right way around it before. I didn't go all the way around that tree. Seems like in every RPG where there is a Mayan, Aztec, etc. inspired civilization, the inhabitants are all like some kind of beast people. Yeah. I suppose something rainforesty, right? You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. There we go. All done. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Here you go. Do wonder why they do that and not just make them another human civilization? Yeah, it's strange. And I guess I don't know enough about, like, Mayan or Incan, like, civilizations as to whether they were heavily influenced by, like, animals and things like that. I mean, I guess most of, like, the gods and things for a lot of civilizations were based off of animals of different sorts and paid reverence to animals in some ways, some more than others. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. So we just gotta figure out which one. The question being, which one? Have any thoughts? I have no idea what these statues are. So, curl statue, serpent, owl, colibri, wolf, and oppo oppo. So a lot of those were in the other puzzle too. The only one that wasn't, I think, is the colibri. Alright. You're angering me. You're annoying me. Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Callista? Oh, I don't know my thoughts. If you need more time to consider, take it. But do make haste. I would suggest seeking Almet's counsel, but she seems rather preoccupied with reciting the riddle. Alright, well, let's see what she... Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Examining the curl statue, you notice it is facing away from the serpent statue. Facing away from the curl statue, so those two are facing away from each other. Facing north toward the Great Pyramid. It's facing south towards the woods. Towards the Oppo Oppo. Okay, so these two are facing towards each other. So I'm going to guess it's the owl statue. Because that's what's looking towards the Great Pyramid. Then again, if it wants it to be looking away, then it would be the one looking towards the forest instead. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, so it's probably the owl. Right then. After you have selected a statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? Pretty sure it's the owl. Alright, I pray this works. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. Thank you. It's not like it was an impossible riddle. A moment. Maintaining my wards has proven more taxing than anticipated. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches! Shoot her! Uh-oh. Sister! Sister! Are the Umorans here? What are you doing here? What has happened? Umoran soldiers, they have entered Ixmaya. Umoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Umorans have had little interest in Slitherbough or its people. According to our scouts, their general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thinkred, we met and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return and insist we met at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Umorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Very true. Okay. Baked Mega Piranha. Almet would have you hurry to the pyramid. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Bloop, 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 bloop. Time to go into the pyramid. Down the hatch. Okay, yeah. I've played too many, like, Assassin's Creed games. Like, I played Assassin's Creed Origins, parts of it not long ago. So part of me wants to, like, break all this stuff in here to get the stuff inside of it. Old habits. Great wood rail. Origins was fun. Like happens to me in a lot of open world games, though, I kind of fell away from it. When I got distracted with something else, and then it's just so hard to get back into. I really want to finish it, though. And I've heard a lot of good things about Odyssey, too. Though I've also kind of heard it's one of those things where people that really liked Origins don't like Odyssey as much, and vice versa, which is weird to me. Granted, it was 2 different developers that made those 2 games, so it makes sense, but... The Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Alright, looking like this is going to be the entrance to a duty. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The switch should be through these doors, and the Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? Odyssey is alright. You didn't like that you had to gear your character to be able to assassinate people? Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Callista, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Alright. For stronger targets, you could only ever really maim them. You had to weaken them first. Yeah, that is the one thing that, like, the more modern Assassin's Creeds have kind of ruined, is the whole, like, just, like, one-shot assassination thing. It's kind of like the changeover from, like, Ghost Recon Wildlands, where, like, a headshot is a headshot. And then, like, The Division, where a headshot does some damage, but you still gotta plug the dude a lot in order to kill him. Maybe it's up in this little room up here. Aha! It sure is. Interesting, because there was the other room on the other side that was just like this. Oh, are we going to have to run away from it now? From like a boulder or something? I have looked everywhere, and wait, is that... statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. All right, then. We will meet you at the door to the Confessional of Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statuette to the altar at the entrance of the Confessional of Tupasa. You have 2 minutes. Okay. They really like throwing these in here, don't they? Do not be attacked by enemies who will sap my strength. Oh, little chunk of the wall there we got caught on. Boop, boop, boop. The owl statue takes on an eerie glow as light fades. You realize the statue is... Oh, okay. Oh, so then... Okay. So we're going to have to go to the right and around that. Got it. Alright, we got to do it again. Gotta stay out of the owl's eyes. Origins did it just fine. You could assassinate people like you normally would, but there's also combat which you had gear for if you didn't want to get destroyed. One of my friends has really gotten deep into not Ragnarok. What is it called again? The most recent one. I don't know why I'm blanking on the name. It's not. Is it? It's not Valhalla, is it? It is Valhalla. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Okay, we got more owls to run around here, it looks like. Okay, so we gotta go around here. And around here. There we go. Easy enough. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Uh-oh. We gonna get a visitor here? The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Oh, maybe not. Ah, I can't go any farther. You are but one step from entering the Katana Ravel, but I must warn you, the last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Oh, let us end this, Callista, while time is yet on our side. Let us do what needs to be done and quit this place. We've precious little time. Legend of the Not-So-Hidden Temple. Nice. Nice. Almet wishes to offer you words of warning. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Callista and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, Callista. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Shall we get this over with? Oh, okay, so yeah, I was right. This is like a solo duty. Alright. So, decision time. Since I'm already level 76, it doesn't make sense to get a bunch of gear for level 74. So I'll plop it onto my red mage for when we get to that point. And then I can also use that if I get any of my other like caster classes up to this spot too. All right. Nope. We can't do that way. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. I think I'm ready for this. We must hurry before the Umoran soldiers gain any ground. Okay. Reach the bowels of the Great Pyramid of Uxner. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen. Beware their gaze. Okay. So we gotta stay behind them here. Oh, and we have no mini-map too. That's fun. Oh. Well, that was probably not great. Well, that should be where we needed to go, right? Or is there something else we need to touch first? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Now I can... Okay, before it didn't pop up. Alright, so same thing. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. Oop. All of a sudden, we're in a Metal Gear game. Stay sharp. All the way around the corner. Quick. Ugh. There we go. Something that you don't like about the more recent Assassin's Creed games is how obviously politicized they try to make it. They will often change or omit aspects of the cultures or the people of the time if the people in charge don't like it. Interesting. What are some examples, Baby Spell? They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. Now. Elevator now, huh? A teleportation device. This should end well. What's this? Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits. Oh. Callista Almet! Can anyone hear me? We must have been sent to separate chambers. This mist. Poison, and it has, cough, nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, cough, cough. I think they show the way out. Oh, okay. Alright, so... so... Okay, and then this goes there. And then that goes to the back to the front. This goes here. And then this goes there. Finally, fresh air. How fare you two? We have to keep moving. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Careful now. This is Temple of Doom. I knew it. It was just hesitating, but I knew it was going to be that. Run! Okay, so it did turn sprint on. That crevice in the wall. That's funny. I mean, they had to. They had to do it. Whoa. We must be getting near the end if it's making the crashing noises like that. We have to jump! Good thing we don't take fall damage. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the Vis. What is this? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Alright, now what things are we going to have? What does that say? Breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. Brilliant conviction. You remember there is another door. Wonderful. I can but imagine what awaits us inside. So you remember there was a DLC or something where you could explore the world of Origins and learn its history. The developers actually came out and admitted that they omitted some parts because they didn't like it. And then in Odyssey, there's the issue of how women were actually treated in ancient Greek world, especially Athens, versus how you're treated in game if you decide to play as a woman. Got it. There was something else with one of the DLCs in, There you are! Wow, he is fast.
Away with you!
Stack. Shit. Go, Callista. I will draw their attention. The heart of Tupasa. Hurry.
It seems to be working.
What was it that captured Ranjit there? I missed it. Where just the sisters held him back? Must have just been the sisters holding him back. And now he's loose!
Not.
General, hold on!
Uh-oh. No, that's fine. No worries. I was in the thick of battle, so... Well done. Ranjit's gonna let him fall to his death, isn't he? Oh, maybe not.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Now you know what it's like to feel Y'shtola's scorn.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
Let's make a truce. Here's a war crime I committed. Here's how you can undo it. Only if you help us survive.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
So my call, Ranjit's probably gonna like push him off, and like with the antidote, no one shall survive.
Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Called it.
General?
Oh, wow.
Do not fail.
Okay. So there's moments like that. You pick a voice for your character for, like, grunts and groans and things like that.
How noble and pointless.
Like, it would really be good if it could at least just say the characters' names. Like, that would have been so much more than just the Abwa. Well, so it's just the two of us, huh?
Is everyone all right?
Not really, Minfilia.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Okay, so you know that's not going to kill him, so that means that's not going to kill Y'shtola either. Or Thancred if he falls. Because people don't take fall damage, so...
Where is Y'shtola?
And then the music kicks in. Emotional moment. Yahi! Why would she do such a thing? Well, of course she would sacrifice herself to save the village. Oh, Y'shtola. Had we been but a few steps faster. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. We met should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our position in here until she arrives. We should have tried harder to repel them. The aftermath. Almet is strangely quiet. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Umoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. I have one. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the Blessed at Slitherbow. You and Irianger should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. Boop, boop, boop. Bleep, 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 bleep. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. All right. Oh no, I did not. 1 second. My sisters and I remained here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Callista. Let not Y'shtola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. So in Odyssey, there's also the weird aspect to it where large swaths of the population look like Somalians for whatever reason, even though the statues all depict them as white. Okay, that is weird too. I mean... Alright, now I'm trying to see a globe in my head. Because that's not even really close to Greece, right? Somalia? Because it's like Greece, Egypt. Like Ethiopia is down here. Alright, so straight across. So this is going to be like Ruthar or whatever, right? Probably. Yeah, oh, Runar, not Ruthar. Heavens forfend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Umoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. No, it's not, although it is a little bit of an exaggeration. What you're trying to say is that everyone is way too brown to be Greek. The darkest the average Greek person gets is like olive-skinned. Gotcha. Alright, so now we're assisting Runar. Still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of the medicine. Three doses. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. You do have a little rant about Valhalla, but you think you've ranted enough, so you'll spare me? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's like the line that series has always teetered on, right? Like, how truthful does it remain? And some of the choices they make don't necessarily seem like they make the most sense for, like, what they're doing. And it seemed like in Assassin's Creed and Assassin's Creed 2, basically everything before 3, they kind of avoided that. And then it seems like ever since Assassin's Creed 3 on, there's been, like, little things that they've done that just seem like weird choices, right? Granted, I have not played many of the games at all, so I can't... I'm just going off of, like, the conjecture that I've heard from other people and from, like, podcasts and things like that. In good faith, Urianger stands over Runar, ready to begin his ministrations. Rest, Callista, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Urianger's tending to Runar's ministrations. Really gotta pronounce that, though. Ministrations. You can't say menstruations. Yeah, like I said, you really gotta... Ministrations. It's a weird poison that they have. So I just thought... like, Yashola going over there...
Thank goodness.
And throwing the antidote over. For some reason, when I saw it just then, all I could think of was Kobe. Like, when people would just, like, throw the ball, like, randomly.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did. We would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
She saved the Knights Blessed, albeit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
She's down in Unending Pit. Sorry.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
I mean, I think he's right. I'm pretty
Forgive
sure
me
she
for
probably is
interrupting,
alive.
But our scouts have apprehended an intruder.
Congrats, baby Smell.
We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, yeah, of course. He's quite the associate of ours.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Yep, now you gotta go out and stimulate the economy, baby Smell. That's what they're counting on.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
For some reason, it doesn't ring true when he says that. Really. And yes, after they devalued it by printing more. Yeah, they're good at that.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Jeez.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell. After she fell, there was a powerful gust of wind as if from nowhere.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Okay, jeez. No pressure.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
So let me guess the solution is if we kill the Lightwarden and it sucks all of the light energy.
Very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Oh no. He felt a disturbance in the Force, yes. No, the live stream. We cannot get sued. Square Enix is like, no, it's the live stream. Definitely not the Force.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
Oh, Emmett Selk. By the blessed dark, there is yet hope. Could it truly be within his power to pluck Y'shtola from the lifestream, as he claimeth? 'Tis a feat beyond even the greatest practitioners of the arcane. Yet if he would attempt it, we cannot well stand in his way. Do you really think he can bring her back? Though I am loath to trust him, I suppose we have no choice. For now, at least. I confess I do not fully understand what is happening here. But I gather we were right to bring this man to you? I guess, kind of. I am relieved to know he is an acquaintance of yours, though I see you are not close. If he should displease you, we would be happy to deal with him. I don't think you'd be able to, Simet. We found him asleep in the shade of a tree near the ruins. A fine way to behave when one's companions are in dire straits. That seems accurate as to what he would do. The Umoran soldiers are unlike anything I have ever seen, their leader especially, to outpace even our swiftest hunters. He is not to be taken lightly. Alright. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the lifestream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the lifestream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the lifestream, you'll need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Selk. With /whistle, I'm guessing. Hey, what's up, Ox? How's it going tonight? Okay. Where is the... Okay, over here. Hanging in there, that's good. You survived Tuesday, which is your Monday, so that's a good thing. Got Kickstarter research to do. Barely. You can't whistle, so you just end up blowing raspberries? Well, you should have eaten the bread crust when you were a kid. Because apparently that helps people whistle. I don't understand it either. Oh, we gotta go up there. Which I believe is also kind of in the direction where... I know when you're almost to the south. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what? The bread crust? Yeah, so that's like what... Like parents, at least my parents, I think other people's parents told them that too. Like if you didn't want to eat the crust on your bread, they would say, "Oh, you got to eat the crust off your bread. That's what makes you whistle." I'm pretty sure there's no logic that actually bears that as being having any substance of truth. You've never heard that either? Okay. Maybe my parents were the only... Well, my mom, I guess. You must have always ate... Well, I always ate my crust, too. I never hated the crust. Okay, so we gotta do the lamp thing here. The lamp grows faintly. The lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for Emmett Selk. Do we have a whistle emote? Blow kiss, will that work? Or do I literally have like a whistle in my thing? Oh, I have to go here and just select this. Okay. Here, see, the game has conditioned me to think it's an emote thing. Bad game, bad. Thanks for rushing here. I appreciate it.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
It is a weird posture, that's for sure. Brief little, like, drop-in of the music.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Amber is the color of her energy. Whoa.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, yep. The light of the live stream covering up the naughty bits.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Ha! And he brought back her clothes! Thancred's like, I need to learn how to do that. Every time I've been teleported, I'm always naked.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
He broke the rule. He was supposed to call her Matoya,
Though
too.
I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
I don't think I've ever heard her laugh before.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks?
Of course.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see.
She doesn't, though.
Thank you.
Yes.
Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
No, we didn't do much, other than, like, sulk about your death. Heavens no. In fact, I was awaiting your return.
Well, Almat and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let's return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Nod, nod, nod. Well, yeah, because we still haven't made it to the Lightwarden yet. So sooner rather than later, we'll have to do that. He does have a bit of a lean to him. But I suppose, if, like, your existence is warping someone else's body to look like the way you want it to look. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ah, flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Asians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. I don't know, like, he is an ass and a half, and then some. But my god, is he amusing. 140 yalms to the southwest. Then 3 yalms to the south. There it is. I see it. He has amassed a large fan base. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Alright. 219 yalms to the southwest. Okay, so back to... So it sounded like the W had an F sound. FNUF. Which would be a new one to me. All right. All the people here. I told you I tire of these inane arguments. Shouldn't you be getting ready to slay the next Lightwarden or something? That's what you want us to do. In all of history, there are but few who have returned from a misadventure in the ethereal sea, possessed of mind and body both. To have done so twice beggareth belief. 'Tis plain Y'shtola wanteth, not for favor among the 12. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel, and put the Lightwarden to the sword. The entrance to the Katana Ravel lies open, and Almet would see you on your way. The burden of knowledge. With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnar, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Yoriange, did you discover anything that may suggest the Lightwarden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coril. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin-Eater which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Of course. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Bunny bow. Yeah, you can do it. We can do it. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Bum, bum, bum. So now it's up here. That's what I figured. All right. Stand on ceremony. Lenil would bestow blessings upon you. Callista Tobu, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lenil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Katana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the Vis. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. You suddenly have the urge to play a good hunting game, huh? Monster Hunter? Or not like a hunting game like that. Like Big Buck Hunter? Alright. Yeah, like Cabela's. It's been a while since I've played a hunting game. For a friend's website and podcast that I help with from time to time, he was we do a segment each month for his podcast called Game Pass Forever, where we play a Game Pass game, and there's a hunting game on there that was up for the voting but didn't win. I think that was last month, so Among Us won instead. You think you found the one that you have in mind, though? Well, that's good. Crack, Thorn. Alright, well, let's see what this is all about. Are they like twins? What business brings you to the Morning Stars? Fortunately, a lot of the Cabela's games are really arcadey. That is true. And you accepted? This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you, and this is my sister, Siuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lenil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. They're not identical. Maybe. If you insist. No, they're not exactly the same. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lenil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Greatwood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered unto the heavens. Okay, so that's what that one person was fighting down here, I suppose. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. It is always through combat. Yes, baby spell. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. Why can't it be a hot dog eating contest? Gosh, I can only imagine. So I imagine a hot dog eating contest in a Final Fantasy game ending up being something elaborate, like the pull-up contest in Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you're having to do this like rhythmic button press in order to dunk hot dog, pull up, eat, grab another. It can't just be easy like button mash. It would end up being something elaborate like that. O gods of the Greatwood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. If you're a small Japanese man, you would have been automatically a Kobayashi. Yep. By the gods! The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice. A terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. That was easy enough. Thank you for your help, but in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest. Handpicked by Master Lenil. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lenil of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Whoops. Though, what? Joey Chestnut is the one that's won the last few, right? If I remember correctly. There's also this other Asian guy on YouTube who makes videos of himself eating thousands of calories worth of food in a short amount of time. Like, I love eating as much as the next guy. But, like, eating that much, that quickly, oof. That just seems painful. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Yeah, that's exactly it. You don't get to enjoy the food when you're eating it that fast. Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has naught to do with the spirits. Oh. Another one. The twins weigh heavily on Lanil's mind. The ritual to which that you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answered their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally of Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fano to see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Siuna? Alright. Yep, it's a lot less about the eating as much as it's about the dick measuring, right? Fina and Siuna? In all of Fano, I can think of no one closer. 'Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Umoran soldiers breached the border. So they've been negatively affected by current events. 2020 strikes again. Daydreaming Townsvies. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fano and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter and has also considered leaving. Ah, so that's what it is. And Siuna does not want her to leave, I'm sure. Knowledgeable Townsvies. I speak with Siuna quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say, but Ixmaya in her boundless love sought to bless us with a home, and so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Siuna is determined to protect both. Alright, so that answers that question anyway. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. They are back. We have finished with the altar. I gather you have apprised Master Lanil of what happened. We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please, say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for her. It's not my fault. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fano, is that right? I take that as a yes. Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fano if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Of course. We will make this work, I promise. I will leave you to your work then. Well, my work with them, not my actual work, which is much more important. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. Mending fences. Lanil furrows her brow with a look of both concern and exasperation. Callista, once more I appoint you witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready, an oblation of meats and fruits flavored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with the preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. Once you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming, even to allies of Ronka for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna is by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Now it's time for you to play Family Counselor. Oh, one's way over there. Oh no, that's my other quest. Oh yeah, because we have to go to Siuna first. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Other way. Other way. Shit. I'm going the wrong way. Ah. This place is a maze. Now we're on the right path. Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stags for the offering. 3 stags should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. Someone else is trying to collect stags also, it looks like. That's a doe. Alright, one more stag needed. Critical heal. All right, see you now. Well, not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the others' praise. You were not quite as fast as my bow, though after all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fano and protect the ruins. Growing up, I believed we would always be able to defend these woods on our own, but now... never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? I will see if there is aught else worth hunting. There she is. There you are. I take it Siuna's turned you away. Well, you are more than welcome here. I am having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. 94 yalms to the southeast. So it's going to be up there. Agaricus mushroom. Agaricus finch. Let's see. There it is. There she blows. Okay, mushrooms procured. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Were you able to find anything promising? Yes, these will do nicely, thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Greatwood. Yet, here you are. And now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fano lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is Vis, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes, perhaps even establish new settlements. The Vis would thrive and the future of Fano would be secure. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Greatwood. But that also means leaving behind Siuna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it is time I talked with her. Ah! Siuna, she's in trouble. That had to have been a pretty potent scream. Whoa, excuse me. Sorry about that. Ooh. That was probably pretty loud in the mic. I apologize. Came up out of nowhere. Usually I can get away from the mic a little bit. I am slowed. You, of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter, I will find another. Sayuna, no. This is all my fault. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world outside the Great Wood. Beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fano, I have always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The ruins still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first nor the last to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Sayuna. We are not your only allies outside of Fano. She has no intention of abandoning Fano when she leaves. What does that mean by what does she mean by this, sister? You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the Guard someday. But we are all not suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The V's who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us? Then I would make of Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. It is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood, to ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears. We must seize it, sister, together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks, perhaps, to our friend here. If not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Lanil will be worried. Oh, wait. Before we do that... It looks like there might be, yes, an entrance to up here. And this is going to be where our ether current is. Alright, to the west. There we go. .472 yalms to the west. Oh, so that's like in this area here that we... on the way here that I just didn't look in. Okay, that's fine. So now we can go back to Fano. Okay. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lanil. Fina and I are fine, better than fine. Change has come quickly to Fano, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that, though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it is certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hearts as one. Fina and Siuna are prepared to fulfill their duty. It is time, Callista. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready. All right, well, yeah, let's see how differently this goes now this time compared to last time, and then we can be on our way, and then perchance we will get ready to face a Lightwarden. Getting closer to 73. Once I get to level 73, then... So, because I did the level 71 Fate Trust as Red Mage before, too. So it'd be kind of nice to do that. The level 73 one also. And see how that goes. I probably won't stream that either. Do I ever watch One He Plays? No. What is that? Baby smell. Let us begin. O spirits of the wood, hear us. We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the Great Wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Oxsharl, keeper of the winds, to Oxgatorl, keeper of the flames, to Yixloqua, bringer of rain, to Yixampa, bringer of the harvest. We beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. There was more to it this time. They didn't mail it in. A spirit of lightning. It is pronounced Oni, okay. Yeah, I've heard of Game Grumps before. A spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our praise will reach sister, there can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with the slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. It's basically the same thing, except you find Oni Plays group to be funnier and that they actually have souls. Nice. Aaron from Game Grumps has gotten worse in recent years. Yeah, like, it's been a long time since I've really seen... I've seen, like, a couple of their videos before. To the point where it's more so I, like, know of them. I'm not sure 100% that I've actually seen a ton of their videos recently. The spirit is slain, you did it! I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Lanil? We will be along shortly. Can do. I'll have to check it out, though. What all types of games do they end up, like, mostly focusing on? Ooh. Neck. Fina, Siuna, I take it you were successful this time. Yes, Master Lanil, everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Greatwood. In matters concerning Fano, we are of one heart and one mind. And it is by the strength of your kinship that the V's shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fano thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall. For none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Yxmaya. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. On behalf of all the V's, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Lanil. We will not disappoint you. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow V's who might be willing to return home. And Siuna has pledged to protect Fano and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Aww. They play a lot of different games. They don't usually finish any of the games they start, unfortunately. Yeah. That's one thing, for the most part, I've been pretty good at. But for, like, a lot of those, like, big streaming groups and stuff like that, it's kind of tough because it's all about, like, gaining viewers, and so much of that is jumping onto, like, the hot thing. Or following content that succeeds, right? Like, the benefit of being smaller and having this just be, like, more of a hobby or anything like that is that, like, I do, to an extent, need to pay attention to, like, what works and what doesn't work as much. But I have more flexibility because I'm not, like, relying on Twitch money, which I've seen none of yet, you know? I'm not relying on that for anything. And so I can kind of pick and choose what it is that I want to focus on, play on stream. So there's like a flexibility that comes with that. At some point, if you get larger, you feel like you're compelled to play what the majority of your crowd wants to see, or what you think might get you your highest amount of viewers. And I've found that too, that there's certain people that will tune in for certain types of streams. So like the people that came to watch me play Fire Emblem were mostly different than the people that came to watch me play the Final Fantasy Legend, which were different than people that came in for Suikoden, which were different than people for Final Fantasy VI. And there's some that have kind of mixed and matched at different times too. The one thing I did find is when I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, basically nobody watched. Because I wasn't getting random people in because it was a new hot game at that moment. And then some of the other people that I've met that I've gotten to know on Twitch didn't want to watch because they were wanting to play it or hoping to play it sometime in the future. You can feel the ether flowing through the door. A gentle push may be all that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Callisto. We know not what awaits us inside. We know that it is a duty, and that we must find it. They're not like that. They will sometimes play games that are trending, but they'll also play a lot of old games or niche games. That's good. That's cool. The Kitana Ravel. 9 minutes. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to take a very quick break. Now watch the queue go like instant. Well, I take a quick break. But I will do that. I will be right back. Okay, we are back, and yes, absolutely nothing has changed. We are the only one in the queue. Still. All right. So let's see here. Oh! Well, look at that timing. All right. Well, I was just gonna mess around with my hot bars. So good thing I didn't start ticking around with that when that insta-queued there. That was perfect timing. Holy crap. Guardians of the Ravel, in the name of the Emperor, I bid you awaken. Oh, I did not get out of that, did I? Oof. Shit, that was my bad. I needed to get behind that rock. Learning my lesson, I guess. was a waste of everything that I've been working towards. Oh, wrong side. Whoops. Ha! Wow, I'm struggling right now. Ah, fuck. I didn't quite get back in time. This is an interesting dungeon so far. You guys are killing my Life of the Dragon. Look at where the glow is on him and on the far wall. I failed already at keeping my rotation going. Okay, so it's just that half is going to light up. Side. So I can't be that close to him when he does the fist pound, it looks like. Oh wow, he just... Okay, so it's that side we gotta stay off from him, then, I guess. Alright, that was interesting. I finally figured it out near the end. Which I guess is better than not figuring it out at all, but... And I didn't screw it up at least to the point where I would have dropped, but... that was a waste. That was a loud crash. I did that already. Yep. A piercing cry rings out through the temple. More bats! That was what the cry said. I dropped it. Ooh, this looks interesting. Bat Squatch. Alright, must be typing in tattoo arms. He'll summon pillars. The direction of the shadows is the direction it will fall. Watch for the AoEs. I haven't seen a tell yet. Jesus. That was crazy. Oh, I thought I moved fast enough to get out of him. That was my bad. God damn it. Jesus. Alright, which way are they gonna fall? Think if I get over here I'll be alright? Oh, that was interesting. That one little flub up of just not realizing which direction those were exactly going to fall in until it was too late. A lot of Sin Eaters right now. Oh, there we go. more. Ah. Things exploding all over. Eros, Lightwarden. So it's like a Cerberus looking dude, huh? Checking to see if there's any directions yet from our leader. For Rend, he tethers someone, move away from him. If you have the poison, drop it on the edge. When he pulls you in, position yourself to get pushed back where you won't get poisoned. What do you mean by drop it on the edge? Like where I am, for example. Okay. I don't know, hopefully I did there what I was supposed to do. Oh, shit. I didn't quite get through it. Aw, that was a waste. That was bad. I didn't even notice I was tethered. I'm struggling so much. Nice. All right, well, that's 3 Lightwardens down. Ah, I could have done better. I could have done better. Yeah, I just had too many instances where I fell out of my rotation or let Blood of the Dragon drop in that final battle. And the second to last one. The second to last boss, too.
The Lightwarden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told.
So is that what happens with each one? They like slowly get corrupted by the light?
Describe it to me, Marie-Ange. Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
yeah, maybe not what we're looking for.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Wait, you mean Slitherbow home, not like home.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because it looks like it's darkness ruling over all, light fighting darkness, light defeating darkness.
How can you tell?
So is it like a cycle that happens in this world?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
What events indeed. Oh, Emixelk here to tell us.
Always linger after defeating your enemies. Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
Yep, of course you did.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Of course he is. He's an Asian.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place, and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and pain. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
And share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Yeah. Maybe he will. I thought he was just going to say, not yet. All in due time.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
There's a Lord Ampere.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus, was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or...
Oh.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Okay, so that's interesting. I mean, that explains quite a bit of things, actually. Which is more than we expected to get from him. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selk's claims? I would think so. I don't know why he would benefit in lying in that. I mean, he might be misrepresenting some of the ideas, but... Alright, so there are 3 that we have not attuned to yet. Curious if there's one up this way. So there might be one on the way out of here? We'll have to look for. Bearing with it, Yashola wears a haunted expression, Emmett Selk's words having clearly found their mark. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it best that we wait until Elfino and the others are present, Emmett Selk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fano and make certain of the Umoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. The Oxdelangap. Comes to the west. That's east. Okay, so I think in order to get up there, we gotta walk across the boughs up here a bit. Nope, that's getting away from where we need to go. Okay, it's down below. Oh, it's still above us. Huh. Oh, right there. There's got to be a way to get back over there from here. Yes, okay. We gotta go up here and then around. I think. Northwest. Nope, this was just a circle. Huh. Alright, well, let's go over here and see if there's a way over there. Six yalms to the north. Oh, there it is. Jesus. All of that wandering when it was just along the path. So now we can go back to Camp Fano. Alright, so let's see. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Lightwarden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin-Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vis, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Raval proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Yahoo! Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return, then. Bye! Alright, so before we leave here, we better check what the deal is with that other purple quest here that's on the way out of town. And we have 2 more ether currents to pick up. The Great Serpent of Ronka. Nice. Protectors of the Wood. Fina would take another step to realizing her dream. Callista, you could not have come at a better time. Sayuna and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Yixmaya. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggested she visit somewhere close to home, Slitherbough. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Feet, near the entrance to Slitherbough. We will meet you by Slitherbough. Alright, so that basically assures we need to walk back that way anyway. So let's see here. 577 yalms to the west. So that's either right at this tip, or it's right at the tip there. But it's probably to the west here. So we probably should go here. Gotta find every corner of the world here, apparently. Oh, no. It's not gonna be here. That's over here somewhere that I missed. Okay. Down this way, then. There's one... So there's one other one somewhere that we haven't found yet. So these are the worshippers of the dark. If you know these two, would you mind?
Wahaha! We've been expecting you, Callista. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more.
He was hell's bent on coming here, and somehow dragged me along with him. Though I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions had been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities?
The calamity, yes! It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it?
We do not know this Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Muriel's Regret.
Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusimekta when we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you!
Wait, it is not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Callista, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fano. Backtracking. Alright, well maybe then one of the currents is down this way then. So that'll be good to find. No such luck. Mural's regrets. No regrets. Lahi. At this point, we'll sprint. Hey, they found the Great Serpent of Ronka.
I am glad to see you are unharmed, Great Serpent.
Scree! He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for?
I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity would threaten the forest?
We should return to Fano and consult Master Lanil. She will know how to handle this.
Wait, O Great One! This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you.
Alright, first, we'll quickly head back up this way and see if the ether current is somehow in between the two places. Sounds good, Ox. Take it easy. Have a good night. Most likely talk to you tomorrow, yep.
Pachamama.
Should be wrapping up here shortly. See this quest line to a close. And then we'll probably come back and see the results of everything next time. And 6 yalms to the northwest. Yeah, that's still going to be over that way. Okay, back to Fano then. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherbow. Very well, let us see what they have to say. One of them's crazy. Let's just get out there. Kind of, a little crazy. This is the Great Serpent? Scree! A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us, though it is rare. A child of Fano born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. It would be most unwise to ignore this vision.
Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title.
He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lozatl and its battle with the winged serpent? There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Uxner, which tells of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor or one of sufficient status may pass through those hallowed halls. That will be me. As bearer of the Seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings.
Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions.
We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. So that's back down in the pyramid. So I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to pick this up next time. Because I am ready to be done for the night. So, we took down the third Lightwarden so far, so that is good.